Fly with me.
Alright, I think that's been about long enough. Hello everybody, welcome into the stream. I say everybody, there's only 2 of you here so far. Man, my hair will not fall into place. Look. Robot will? Uh-oh. What's going on? Does it really sound that... Hold on. Does it really sound that bad? It's worse than last time? Oh, great. Hold on, let me try something. Did that fix it? Maybe? Hopefully? Temporary fix? Yes, it did, thank you. Okay. Thank God. That means it's having the same issue as the Go XLR. That's good. Also, how do I become a Pokemon? Exclamation mark join. It'll send you straight to the game, and let me go ahead and put it in chat. Use this command that I'm putting in chat right now to see all of the different things that you can do. Subscribers get extra benefits. Oh, and also, it may be a wee bit broken right now, but there's like a little widget kind of thing down in the description. I don't know what they're called. the panels down below. One of them allows you to change your Pokemon, you know, get new Pokemon, get different skins. I'm pretty sure there's one shiny that this like art pack had, and I think it was Marshtomp. No, it was Duat. So yeah. Too many avatars to list in chat. Use the extension instead. Huh? Use the extension instead. How do I change that from my name to somebody else? I don't want it to continuously be like, huh, just be better. Color shiny. Am I crazy? I don't remember that command. Oh, great. I'm getting all the notifications about me streaming. Pretty sure I can already tell. I don't look shiny. Yeah, it's like, you can use channel points to buy, like, different Pokemon and different skins and stuff like that, and one of the skins, like, one single skin that you can get is, like, a Duat, or a shiny Duat, and you can attach it to your Duat. I unfortunately could not find any that had shiny Pokemon. It was either no shiny Pokemon and less Pokemon, but more fun costumes and an ungodly amount of space that the application couldn't handle, or just all the Pokemon. Can I buy Vaporeon? Unfortunately, you can buy Vaporeon. Oh no. Not like that. You pervert. What? Listen, I just thought you were the one making the joke, but apparently not. Oh. But yeah, the one thing that I did allow, or I did add as like a setting, is everybody by default gets every single starter. So you essentially can pick your starter Pokemon. I've loved Vaporeon since 3rd grade. I remember that! Oh my god, I remember you showing me like Vaporeon Pokemon cards and being like, this one, I love this Pokemon. I remember that. I think I remember the exact card as well. It was like a Vaporeon swimming downward into the ocean, and you could see, like, you were looking up from the depths of the sea, is essentially what the card was. I remember that. I remember that. Also, to everybody in chat, all 2 of you, I'm going to quickly go over the rules because we're going to start pretty soon. I have until 7:30 tonight. You don't know, we're just going to make it the full 8 o'clock. I have until 8 o'clock tonight to find 20 unique shinies. And there you go. See, we had this issue last time, and now people are starting to figure it out. I'm glad. But yeah, I have until 8 o'clock tonight to find 20 unique shiny Pokemon in my stream save file. Not in my personal save. Yeah. I'm gonna say in my stream save file just because it's gonna be a lot harder, like 10 times harder. But it's not gonna have spoilers or anything like that, so. But yeah, if I fail, I give it away at the end of stream, and how that's going to work is it's going to be a maximum of 1 Pokemon per person, and if not all 20 are claimed, then they're going to go into a pile that I'm going to give away at some point during one of the fundraiser streams. Not this upcoming one. I want to wait to I want to wait until there's more people at these fundraiser events to actually start giving stuff away. Anyway, I think I've spent enough time talking about this. Let's go ahead and I forgot I got to switch users. I was playing on my personal save earlier and it was frustrating. If you guys haven't been there, at the very end of the DLC, it's like very, very difficult. Less in the sense of like, this game is so tough, and more in the sense of like, God, why do I have to do so many battles? Okay, why don't I remember? Ah, that's right. Aha. And I'm gonna go ahead and keep the stream avatars up as well, just because this may get boring. Sorry, I saw somebody do exclamation mark sit, and for some reason it just did not work. It's kind of odd. Yes. It's a robot again? Oh god, I can hear it. Robot. Oh. If it's still like robotic, that means that it's an issue with the fact that I have a laptop and not a PC. It's fixed. Never mind then. Let me shut the music off. Testing, testing. Okay. Just had to make sure the audio is balanced real quick. Yeah, footsteps compared to my voice, that seems pretty balanced. There we go. Shiny Charm, are you just raw dogging it? Unfortunately, I am just raw dogging it. I have the Shiny Charm on my personal save, and in fact, I have almost completed literally everything that I can do in my personal save, but I unfortunately haven't done the same here. Oh, you're losing? Nah, I got this, trust me. I have zero idea of how I'm going to win this, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do it. I definitely think. Oh god, there's so many Pokemon here I haven't caught. It's been too long. I just started the DLC. It's good. It is really good. Some of the new megas are... Oh, my Pokedex isn't even full? Yeah, exactly. Literally, the last time that I streamed this, we were finishing a couple of side quests because I had just finished the game. So I have, like, nothing to my name right now. Why did I throw a Pokeball at that? There we go. I do have an idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not. New Lucario is gorgeous. I agree. Question is, do you like its shiny form? If you've seen its shiny form. Because I personally think it's a bit too much. Yeah, whenever somebody asks, do you like its shiny form? Then not a good sign. But yeah, I like it. I just think it's too much. Oh, okay. Fun fact, I have only failed one shiny in this game, and it was a Gardevoir for that exact, doing that exact thing. Just running away immediately. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah. So this week's probably going to be... It's going to be a hard week for streaming. But in terms of, like, keeping up with stuff, like, last week I was very behind on just keeping everything with stream updated. Like, ooh, Lucario, speak the devil. I was having a very hard time, like, updating panels or keeping everybody updated on, like, the commands and stuff like that. So, all in all, it was a big problem last week, and that was mainly because of how behind I was with literally everything. But this week is going to be the complete opposite, because today I had the day off from school, so I kind of just relaxed and took like a mental break. And I've been working all weekend. And a little bit before that because I was a little sick. Still kind of am, but it's not. I think it's just like a head cold now. Or it's like some kind of not after effects. Some like effects that are still staying around. It's not actually the sickness. But on top of everything, tomorrow, we got snowed in here at my college. So a lot of commuters can't make it to class, so no matter what, a lot of my professors are canceling class. So I might honestly get a mostly day off tomorrow too. So I'm probably going to get a lot of stuff made for stream. As well as getting ahead in a lot of my schoolwork, which was the main reason why I didn't stream quite a few days. If the shiny was a little darker, then yes. But as it is now, eh. Yeah, that's kind of what I think about it. Like, it's very bright. I saw a picture on it in the shadows, and it was really pretty. Oh. See, I haven't even seen it anywhere, like an actual gameplay, aside from actual DLC battles. Not the shiny. Actually, that's a lie. It's not. The shiny form isn't in the DLC, but I haven't seen the Pokemon in general. Why can't I hit a backstrike on Crocodile? Oh, it's because it sees me. Oh my god. You know what? I'm getting tired of you, little man. But also, normal shiny Lucario is gross to me anyway. Yeah, yeah, I can agree with that. I think the regular shiny is kind of good in my opinion, but the Mega, I don't know what it is. It just does not look good on the Mega. Can I please get up the hill? Thank you. Oh, another Totodile. Okay, okay. Second chance, second chance. Backstrike. Bam. What shinies are you planning on hunting? Well, in my experience, Area 20 is probably the easiest one to hunt in because you can literally just run around in circles. So I'm thinking maybe the starters in Area 20. I definitely want to try and get an alpha, but I just don't know which one to hunt for. I really don't want to make it boring and just, you know... Hold on. I really don't want to make it boring and just fly back and forth to the entrance of each of these different areas and then check the entrances each and every time. I might for a couple, but like... Oh, where's the fun in that? That's the one thing I don't like about these new shiny hunting methods, is there's no fun. It's like, ah yes, I flew to the same spot on a map for 2 hours and I got 40 shinies from it. Like, okay. I can understand if you're trying to flex and competitive and you just needed something quick to train up, but like... Back when I was first shiny hunting, we'd spend like 6 hours looking for one Pokemon and you couldn't cheese it. You couldn't even see Pokemon in the overworld, so... Really, I would guess Stair method in Zone 3 being the easiest? It's the easiest cheese method. I make it clear... Okay, maybe not clear because I didn't make it clear while talking about them. But I always try and make a distinction to myself and the others that I don't consider methods like that shiny hunting. There are very few cheese methods that I will consider shiny hunting. Like the fly method, if you just fly over and over and over again, that's not playing the game. That's essentially the same thing as spawn camping, in my eyes. It's not fun, it's not entertaining, and shiny hunting was already boring as is. I am going to show it off, though. But, and that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this challenge is because I just want to show a couple of things off. Because I'm not going to use a majority of these challenges, or a majority of these methods whenever I actually go for my perfectionist decks. Which is going to be on an entirely new save file, by the way. I mean, yeah, not fun, but it works. Yeah, and that's what I mean, like, if you get something, or if you just need something real quick, sure, okay, I can understand that. But if you're, like, a dedicated shiny hunter who finds shiny hunting easy, if you do that, you're not a shiny hunter. You're not in it for the adrenaline rush, or the sparkles, or anything like that, or the experience even if you have a community. You're just in it to brag. And that's not shiny hunting. That's not what the community's about. Battling 1000 battles isn't fun either, but you have to. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah, I see what you mean. That is the one thing I do not like about this game, is how battle-centric it is. I will say it has taught me a lot about, you know, the different Pokemon that I've used and stuff like that. Unless you buy the DLC to get around it like I did. Let's just say I completed my Pokedex and got the Shiny Charm before the DLC. So I chose to put life on hard mode. And then I found out about easy mode and cried. And it's really funny because, like, the DLC stuff, you quite literally have to do so many tasks just to complete the DLC, and it's just... It's like you could get from rank 40 to rank 50 just by doing DLC tasks. And I'm just sitting here having to watch all of my tasks just point after point pour over, and it's counting towards nothing. But yeah, what shinies would you guys like to see me hunt? I doubt that I'm going to be able to get this challenge done, but if I'm giving the shinies away, I might as well figure out what the viewers would like if I lose. Come on. There we go. Honestly, you know what I might as well do? I might as well just start hunting in the areas that have Pokemon that I don't have first. If there are any around. Or is there a single area that has Pokemon that I don't have? No, there is not. So then what Pokemon am I missing? I need to evolve Tepig, Pancham. You may be down to roof Pokemon. Dratini is a good shiny to hunt. Dratini is a good shiny to hunt. It's also one of the most difficult. I like that idea. And when you lose, I can take it. Ha, that's if I find one. Okay, so first up, I'm just gonna go ahead and evolve some of these guys. Where's my Totodile? Yeah, I'm blind as a bat. Okay, so it was Clefable, which means I need a Moonstone. Alakazam. It was the starters. Those glasses are fake. Why do you say that? These glasses are as real as it gets. Because you're still blind. You know what? You caught me. I'm still blind as a bat even with them on. I honestly don't know how. I've gotten my eyes checked like 3 times and they're like, oh yeah, your prescription hasn't gotten any stronger, yet I can't see jack. I can't see anything with these things on sometimes. Alright, filling up your Pokedex. Oh, I get Hydro Pump. How lovely. Which starter did I not pick? I honestly don't remember. I'm just gonna have to check the decks. Okay. Oh god, I just realized I am gonna have to go rooftop jumping. I haven't evolved any of the starters. Okay. I'm gonna have to go rooftop jumping because I don't have Eevee. I don't have any EVs, I don't think. Oh, wait, no. Eevee's in that, that one patch. Wait a minute. Apple Eye, I see you message me personally. Hold on. Ooh. Is that what it looks like in the shadows? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not as bright. That if they had toned it down a little bit more, I agree. I think it would be a little better. Maybe that's what I should go for. I should go for a shiny Riolu. Or shiny Lucario. Eevee's in zone 19. Yeah, the one problem I have with it, which is going to make it very tedious, you can only get like one every rotation. Would 9 shiny Eevees count if you evolved 8 into different evolutions? Yes. So, at first I was thinking that it was like catch only. Then I was like, no, that'd be way too difficult. I already have so many limitations put on myself. So I decided that I can evolve Pokemon as well. So yeah, if I find like 2 shiny Weedles, then I'm just gonna get a Weedle and a Kakuna. With the shiny charm, I'd say no. But with none, yeah, Evo is needed. More than just Evo is needed. I need a miracle. Okay, so we got all of these done. Handcham, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Stone Emporium real quick. Yeah, it's right there. Wait. Forgot I could just teleport here and it brings me to, like, right to it. Isn't that a fly spot? No. Stone Emporium is not a fly spot. Which is absolutely insane to me. I know, right? The amount of times that I've had to fly. Am I a robot? Will not is it? Oh, no, that time I'm not blind, I'm just dyslexic. No, but I seriously thought that I was, like, my audio turned back into the robotic sounds again. Dude, where's my Clefairy at? Cleffa. I had one. Like, hello? I'm just going crazy, apparently. You were on it near your Cleffa? Oh. Thank you. See? There's one. I had 4 Moonstones. I probably should have checked before I went and bought another one. See, there's one problem. And this is why, I don't know how many other people also have this issue, but I really need ADHD meds. I was supposed to start at the beginning of the semester, or start taking some. But my, counselor. My counselor has not contacted me back, even though I've emailed her. Like, I've emailed her once. I've emailed the school once about it. And then I emailed, like, her office about it. Not a single person has, like, told me, oh, yeah, you can go in at this time for this appointment. In fact, I haven't gotten a response, but all but from one person. It should be fine. I need antidepressants. I haven't taken them in months. Oh, boy. Don't ask half how my mood has been. That's irrelevant. Hey, Half-winger. A good buddy of mine. Friend old pal. Should I ask? No, but, it's like I can't focus on anything. Like, literally anything. Like, for example, I read the message, started looking back at the screen, started thinking about stuff as I was talking. Now I can't remember what I said, and I don't know why I started walking in this direction, because I started thinking. That is the entirety of why I need ADHD meds, because that is how I've lived my life, my entire life, and it has made it very difficult. William, what is it? What? Oh. Why did everybody just start laughing? Come on. It's not... I swear, it can be fixed. I'm not stupid. Speaking of which, what was I doing? Oh, Pancham. That's right, I gotta go find Pancham. There's 3. Haha, laugh at the funny man. You guys think I'm funny? Oh, thank you. I think that is the first semi-compliment I've heard you guys ever say. Funny looking. You know what? I will admit that's very true. I have not kept up with my, my routine this weekend, so my hair looks like a mess. I didn't shave, obviously. And I did not keep up with, my skincare routine. So I probably look very funny. Also very, very much like a mess. Like a truck just hit me. There's my Pancham. Okay. Once again, I started talking, and then I started thinking, and then I couldn't figure out what I was doing. Okay. So I'm going to show off this method until we get 1 shiny, and then I'm never going to do it again. Just because of how much I hate this method. But first, I'm going to go ahead and evolve this Pancham. There we go. Okay. If I make another donut that isn't a shiny donut, I'm killing half. No, let's not get hasty. You do know that you need like 4 stars and above to get to get a shiny donut, right? You need 4 stars and above. I'm pretty sure you do. And you need or you don't need it, but it's like the easiest way of getting it is to pour sweets, like sweet berries into it. Die, William? No. I mean, eventually, but no, not right now. I'm busy. Damn. I just had to see if there was another shiny Esper. Now, if you look at the screen, you will very clearly see why I do not like this method. Rubber band to the controller. You can hands-free shiny hunt. And from it, when I was testing it out, I literally got over a box, or not over a box, but like over half a box worth of shinies. Do a hand puppet show for us. How did I used to be able to do like a wolf. 'Cause I used to, back when my mom and I slept in the same room, her light from when she would always like read books and stuff like that would always shine over to my bed, and so I would always just do like hand puppet and stuff like that. Imagine not having 28 hours on a game you've had for 3 days. If only you knew. The moment I started that other save, I played for like 3 days straight. I think I had 48 hours into the game in like 3.5 days. I was about to say, you don't know the power of monkey gay. Also, welcome in King Slimeball. Yeah, you know what? You guys just get this. This is the best I can do right now. Imagine not having 2.5 inches of ice outside. No! Or 2.5 inches of ice outside. No, I'm pretty sure that we have it mixed with snow. Terrible, not prepared, want my sub back. Just because I can't do hand puppets? Damn. I honestly don't know. I don't know what to do while this thing just works for me. I mean, we got Chikorita. Here, Chikorita, you can entertain them. This is probably more entertaining to me than anybody else. We don't, it's straight ice. Onion is staring into your soul. Oh, he's special? You talking about my girl Onion? You talking about me, or you talking about the fact that I have ice and snow outside? Either way, the answer is probably yes. Onion more like Epps. Whoa, what? That's an interesting comparison. Oh, I see one thing I can do. I forgot to turn on my some of my lights. Not that you guys can really see them, but Appleye and Halfwinger, why did the two of you, like, I just noticed this. Why is it every time you two are in, like, a room together, you guys sound like, some kind of old-fashioned, show host or something like that. Like, Gadzooks! Golly gee! Gee willikers! You know, like, you guys always say stuff like that. Cheese and crackers, yeah. I just realized I can't see chat over Onion's fat head. Hold on. What's crazy for calling it the famous scientist who made theory of relativity, Albert Einstein. My dyslexia kicked in. Albert, no. That's worse. That's worse. Good golly, old sport, I have no clue. What are you referring to? God, Onion, moved your fat head. We play off of each other's weirdness and become an old couple. Is that like your superpower? You two just become an old couple? Two radio hosts from back in the day. Alright, the plainest emotion, kill him now. Redeemed, highlight my message, nerd. Listen, I know I'm a nerd. Thank you. I actually take that as a compliment in most instances. It would be all, but some people have found ways to shift the tides. You're just like Mr. J, OMG. Listen, I've been saying nerd is a compliment since, like, before I even met Mr. L, since we're going to abbreviate their names. There are so many of them out there that I doubt somebody's gonna be able to find them. Whoa, wait, I hear the sound. Why is the volume so low? What was that? Halfwinger just gifted 1 tier 1 sub to the community. Thank you, Halfwinger. You're cool. Enjoy that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You get additional benefits like no ads and a new role in the Discord, which you should totally join. Oh, and then you also get special benefits while playing the game. The funny little game that I can't remember the name of. Stream avatars. Oh, like Mr. L, the one I know. Oh, J, I can't read. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know Mr. L. Mr. J, I don't know if you know. Also, as for, oh, yes, I do. Oh, you know Mr. J? Wait a minute. I was in his class. That's right, you were. I forgot about that. I'm getting tired of looking around Onion, so even though it's funny that Onion's just staring into your souls. I have to take Onion down. I was in his class, idiot. William, I can't help but notice. What? Dr. Gaming, you should do a shameless plug of your business. Nothing's really up for my business, though. It's not like anybody could visit a website or an eBay store or anything like that. Because I haven't been able to post anything. But I don't see any really cool emotes. That's because with the thing that I use, you have to, like, type them out. So it's like... Well, you don't have to type them out fully. But, hold up. It should. Why is it suddenly not working? Wait. The caps might not have been working. Yeah, okay. It's really stupid. Hold up. Yeah. If you type in, like a colon and then any letter, or a couple of letters, it'll start bringing up, like, the emotes and stuff like that. The reason I had to do that is because, like, on Twitch, I know, like, Halfwinger, Apple Eye, you both are Twitch streamers. Oh! Wait a minute. I didn't realize this would happen. Or at least Halfwinger is. Was that? Oh, come on! It's another reason why I hate this method. Is it not? I think you also have to put one at the end. Wait. No, it just autofills. I was going to shit yourself. Thank you. My king. Welcome into Peche Mold. Welcome in, welcome in. You and this disrespecting me. I was not trying to disrespect you. I swear. Also, Halfwinger, thank you for joining the Discord. Let me just make sure that it gave you the right role. For some reason, it did not, so I will have to do it myself. There we go. Cool. Okay. Dyslexic? Yes, I am. Of course, I must show my support to the greatest jester on Twitch. Oh, why thank you. Why thank you, my lord. Okay, I know we've had these debates before, but or we've had them like at least once or twice. I think I saw a shiny. But hold on, I just want to get this thought out. So for somebody who's they them, would it be, what would their equivalent of like my lord and my lady be? Imagine missing a shiny. That's the fun thing about this game. It saves up to 10 shiny. Well, I'm going to charge you a holding fee every time one of my emotes doesn't work. Okay. I don't know what else to do. Twitch won't let me get any more or put any more emotes on the platform officially until I become an affiliate. But I've already ordered the emotes. And even then, they only allow me, like, 10 emotes or something like that. So I had to go through a external source that everybody, like, recommended online. You only have one up? No, I don't. It said that it added all of them, like, last time I checked. Hold on. Yeah, no, they're all here. See? What do you need for affiliate? I need to have, like, some amount of consecutive viewers for a couple of streams, and it's like 40 viewers or something like that. I need to have a certain amount of subs. And Or not an affiliate, partner. I need to be in the partnership program. And then I need something else. I can't remember what it is. But either way, literally the only way that I can think of is if you type, if you want any of the will emotes, literally just type the colon and then will, and then it should bring up a whole list, and if it doesn't, something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Also check Discord. That's scary. What the hell? I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do with this. I guess I'm gonna have to add that to my list of things to check tomorrow. And it works. The worst part is it works everywhere except for the one place where I need it to work. Because of course it does. Alright. What? Oh. Well then. There's one that I just didn't notice. What do I have to fix this? Oh wait, it fixed itself. Hold up. I think. Yeah. Okay, so I swear... Nope, never mind. I'm just blind. I thought one of those were shiny. Okay, well, very underwhelming reaction because I was trying to fix something while we found it. But we got one shiny so far. In 15 minutes of just AFK, got one shiny. Mind you, 1 in 4,000 odds. And that's why I don't like that method. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these separate though. So yeah, that's one shiny to potentially give away at the very end of stream if I don't find 19 more in the next 3 hours. Need that one guy to manifest it again? Yeah, I know. Where's Think the Lycan when you really need him? Okay, who is next in the Pokedex? Because there's Pangoro. Alakazam. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna save the trades till the end. Honedge, Panpour. Also, hi. I've already forgotten if I said welcome in. But either way, welcome in, Off-Tart Pete. I'm free if you need trades. That would be much appreciated. Also, I don't think I've ever asked, what's your, Appleye, what's your team? Because, like, you all can see mine. It's Onion, Bolt, Naru Sneaker, James, Ball, and Yukiona. Do you need them to Evo on your side? Yeah, I just need them to... Or no, I don't need them to evolve on my side. I just need them for the Pokedex. I told you already? Listen, I have poor memory, okay? I'm sorry. Apparently, There is one small bout of good news towards that. It has almost confirmed, like 100% been traced back to the fact that I am not on ADHD medication. The only further testing they could do on me, without sending me to like some kind of, you know, therapy specialist or something like that, of which there isn't one in the entirety of Virginia, is if they put me on the medicine. But I can't get on the medicine. Meganium, Charizard, Gyarados, Absol, Shiny Metagross, Dragonite. I remember the Shiny Metagross. I do remember that. Okay, Kadabra. Honedge was next. I don't really want to do the 1,000 battles thing, so I don't know why I'm trying to complete my Pokedex. Imagine not being medicated since childhood. I'm pretty sure that if I had ADHD meds since I was a kid, I would probably be a straight A student, rivaling, you know, the valedictorian of my class. You know, I would actually be able to function. DLC lets you pass around 1,000 for the shiny charm. What? Oh, well, okay. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. You mean you don't have to, like, do the 1,000 battles? Yeah, that's true. The one thing about it, though, I wasn't planning on starting the DLC today. Because by that logic, you don't even need to complete the Pokedex to get the shiny charm, and I don't know, I'm old-fashioned. I would rather get the shiny charm, or I'd rather complete the Pokedex, at the very least. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I was waiting to just do a dedicated stream to the DLC. But I don't know, I also really want to start on my perfectionists file, which is essentially where I do the maximum of, like, everything I can. So I love how those, like, little molehills just despawn. It's wrong not to complete the dex. Yeah, because essentially all you'd have to do is you just have to fight a bunch and suddenly you get the charm that's been locked behind so many, you know, dozens of Pokedexes in the past. It's like a rite of passage at this point. If they were to get rid of it, it'd just be wrong. I was medicated as a child and I almost failed school. Was it ADHD meds? Oh, cool. Okay. I think I have an idea. Anyway, I've made my appearance. I'm out. All right, later off Tarpy. Okay, so there's another shiny hunting method that I actually really wanted to try when I was going for my Glalie and my Frostlass. And it's quite literally just doing this. This is another one that I refuse to do. Because you just turn your character around, press A, and watch this animation. It sucks. It is two button clicks and a slight flick of the thumb away from being completely automated. And I don't like that. So instead, what I do when I personally shiny hunt, if I use bench method, is I kill some time in the bench, I start walking around, and then once I've seen every spawn, then I go back to the bench. It takes longer, but it's the same thing as like what we've done in past games when it came to shiny hunting, just because there's not really many other ways to do it. And then we found out about the fly method, and that was just so much easier. I do kind of want to shiny hunt at night, though, so I'm going to sit down on the bench just one more time. Also, I'm free run whenever to trade Evo and can help fill your decks if there's something you're missing. I think what I'm going to do is, because I'm not completing this save file, I think I'm just going to shiny hunt today. Like, no shiny charm or anything like that, because I think it would take a little bit too long. But whenever I go for the perfectionist decks, then yeah, I'd be down. Which I think I'm gonna do soon. Just because I'm getting like kind of restless when it comes to the idea of 100%ing Pokemon games, because it's something that I've wanted to do for so long. But it's also something that I have been intentionally saving for the day that I stream. So, or not the day that I stream, but you know what I mean, for when I started streaming. So, to think that now I finally met the prerequisite that I've, you know, kind of set on myself way back when, I'm starting to get a little bit antsy, and I just want to go for the perfectionist decks. Well, I shouldn't say decks. It's essentially 100%ing the save file, like making sure that literally everything in the Pokédex is filled out. Like, if it can show a shiny Pokemon, it can show a shiny Pokemon. Like, if it can show an alpha, it can show an alpha. If it can show a shiny alpha, it can show a shiny alpha. But yeah, I'm going to be doing that pretty soon. I think quite literally just all I'm going to do is I'm going to complete the DLC just so I can start the process of making a video on this game. And then I'm going to start on the perfectionist decks, or save file, whatever. But yeah, I was thinking about it earlier today, and I was like, you know, this challenge is going to be a lot more difficult than the last ones I've tried to take on. Like, I tried to completely 100% all of Pokemon Legends Arceus before each gym, or before each, like, trial. So it was like, I had to completely fill out every Pokedex entry for every Pokemon and every research task and everything like that. And then catch every alpha that I could. And every, you know, base form Pokemon, all before the next gym. It was like a Professor Oak 100% completionist challenge that also just so happened to include Shinies. It was insane. I got butter from the flip side. Oh, I assume that you fought... Wait, is that after the first Mega? I don't remember. Pretty sure it is. Absol Z? Yeah. I didn't want to say it just in case you hadn't gotten there, but... So when's the next time you guys are playing Phasmophobia? Because honestly, it has just been like sitting in my library for so long. And now that hopefully everything's going to be good with stream, I would be perfectly, or not perfectly fine, but I would be 100% down to collab. What did you ask? When is the next time you guys are playing Phasmo? Listen, the stream schedule is not set for next week. About damn time. I'll probably be out of school most of the week. I don't know if I have work. Next week or this week? Because this week I've already set the schedule and stuff like that. Oh well. No, that would be too short. I was about to say, there is one challenge that I had set. I'm pretty sure it's still in the schedule, but it's like, oh yeah, horror games, but every time I scream it gets scarier. And I was like, well, maybe we could collab then, but I was like, no. This week, but next week, I get done with everything at 12:50. Okay, perfect. Then maybe sometime next week would probably be best. I can make that happen. Alrighty, great. Phasmophobia stream next week. Yay. I'll have you know Phasmophobia is a game that I have been dreading the idea of playing. Not like since you guys gifted it to me, but like before that. Like long before that. Just because it's like, it seems like such a scary concept to me. Especially because I love horror games, but I absolutely despise playing them because I get scared way too easily. So the idea of a multiplayer well, I don't know why I lost my train of thought. The idea of like a multiplayer version of a ghost hunting simulator just always, like, it even kind of freaks me out even still when I watch like videos on it. You're gonna love it, Silly Willy. Oh boy. Knowing you two, I'm sure that I'm going to love it, and I'm probably going to love it even more considering the fact that two of the most notorious pranksters that I know are going to be playing alongside me. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna walk into a room and you guys are gonna like pull tarot cards or something like that. Be like, ah yes. Suddenly the ghost is angry. Let's all get out of here. Except the guy who's not around. So I'm just like sitting in the ghost's bedroom just being like, are you here? And then it just kills me. I've never pulled tarots. No, no, never. We're very good at the game, trust. With how many times I've heard you guys play it, and I've seen, like, Discord being like, oh yeah, these guys are playing Phasmo right now. I'm sure you guys are great at the game. By the way, Ghost loves when you call them by name. Okay. I said I was terrified of the game, not that I've never seen the game. I watched a Markiplier once upon a time. And I swear, those were like my favorite videos, was the Phasmo ones. We'll have fun using Salt, EMF, and Hide and Seek. Hide and Seek? They were liars, Willington. Uh-huh. So you're telling me that as we're all trying to leave, I should definitely just start yelling the ghost's name? Real dude, me and Think are playing right now. Playing Phasmo? Man, that is pure coincidence. Willifred, why don't you trust us? Listen, I've been playing longer than apples. You can trust me with your paranormal investigations. Oh boy. What the hell? I helped you when you started. 3 demons are after you half? I swear to God. What the hell? No, the demon's Blood Moon? Blood Moon? What kind of updates has this game gotten? I'm the smart one, you were bait? Oh great, so I assume that means I'm gonna be turned into the bait next time? Oh boy. I'm the veteran. You're the coward in the truck. This is great. Listen, I will settle this dispute. I'll be the idiot who just runs in blindly. I know the habits. Well, I don't, so I'll I will happily be the bait who just runs in blindly, yelling, "For the content!" Shut up, Will, I will crucify you. Alrighty. I'm gonna stay out of the argument of the Phasmophobia experts. Trying to think of, like, I was gonna say the Phasmophobia kings, but then I was like, wait a minute. No, that doesn't really work. We never decided on we never decided what royalty names, or what the names of royalty would be for people that are they, them. The royalty of Phasmophobia, I guess? I don't know. Liege? I said that? I missed it. Whoops. Well, I hate you. You guys are the ones watching my stream. What do you mean? Are you just like hate watching? Is that what you're doing? Your first location is going to be the Sunny Meadows. Now, what is Sunny Meadows? Is that like the mental hospital or something like that? Yes, no restricted. Oh god, he's gonna die so fast. Oh great. Yes, it's where you belong. I know. It has almost been an hour and 30 minutes and I've still only found the one shiny. I am so doomed. I am failing this challenge. Hardest difficulty too. Oh. And we're going back to school. Apple Eye, you sound like you're going crazy because of your own messages. I thought that was a shiny Go-Goat for a second. I saw the colors of like, I saw the gray. I saw the like light tan. And I was like, oh. I'm making you a special emote. Oh no. No. I refuse, especially after the insane shit that you've been saying. Wait a minute, I just realized. I should probably let Meganium's Mega Energy run out. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. You know, I don't even know why I'm hunting in this area. If I find a Snover and then I fail the fail the challenge, I'm going to be so sad. Maybe there's a shiny over here. No? Okay. Wishful thinking. I forgot to fly. Whoops. Also, I cleaned up my desk space a little bit. Sorry. So now I can actually sit back in my chair. I just don't know how weird it looks. Can't believe I've already forgotten my stream schedule for the week. Like, hold on a second. What do I have planned? I know that the fundraiser stream is this week. Okay, yeah, I was right. Beat all of Dead Seat or eat whatever chat chooses. And then horror games, but every time I scream, the game gets scarier. Okay, yeah. I wonder what horror games I should play for Friday's stream then. It's like I already have a few. I have stuff like Benny and the Ink Machine. I have like Hello Neighbor and stuff like that. Some of them aren't really that scary though. Helldivers is a horror game, technically. That's like saying, what's it called? Is a Christmas movie. Not Hellboy. What is it? Yeah, I don't remember. Die Hard. Yeah, that's like people saying Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I've never watched it, so I wouldn't know, but like saying that Helldivers is a horror movie, or a horror movie, is a horror game. It's along the lines of, not technically supposed to be, but sure. And surprisingly, I do know what Helldivers is. It's like one of the few games of that genre that I actually know. Willinator 3000. Yes. Apple's almost ready with your new emote. What do you mean? It's been like 15 minutes. I so want to make a joke, but at the same time, I don't want to piss off my channel artist. So I'm not going to. How did I even... Okay, whatever. Make it homo? What? I'm so confused. Oh, make the joke homo? I don't know if I can. It wasn't a gay joke. Oh, okay, I see. It's the infamous let's eat grandma or let's eat grandma. There wasn't a comma. You were calling me the homo. I see, I see. Well, for that, yes, I will make the joke. So it can take you 15 minutes to make one joke emote, but like 6 to 8 months to make to make my emote spread. No. I'm kidding, I swear. Please don't kill me. Okay, it's like 30 emotes. I know. But 15 minutes times 30. I'm kidding. Please do not kill me. I know you are 100% capable of that. And you are not 100% against it. I will fix whatever the issue is later, though. Because if I can't get that thing figured out, check Discord. Oh, no. I'm already scared. No. Just no. I had a feeling that's where you were going with this. I refuse. As someone who despises that joke, I am not putting a 6-7 emote in the Discord or in my chat. I would rather die. Wait a minute. Oh, is that so? Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. This, you know, that's not what I meant. Give me 15 minutes. Hey now. We can talk about this. Please, just let me live. I don't have a family, but... I have a mom to take care of. Even though she's 100% capable of taking care of herself still. I have a dog. I have a dog back home. He'll miss me. I have 3 of them, but I'm sure only one will miss me. Will he? I'm gonna say yes. My cat, on the other hand, will probably be very happy. Because my cat has tried to kill me more times than anybody else I know. Also, is this just a random hitbox that's just, like, here? Oh, let me see if I can... Yeah, right. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, it's just this tiny ledge. What is this? I've always been a cat person. I'm gonna gently open the door. Wait a minute. We have high security here, so... Sorry. Your attempts will fail. What about my attempts of your murder? Your attempts are joking. The fact that I had to say that out loud is kind of disappointing, but... your attempts have been... at least... It's okay, it's either you've been joking every time you've tried to kill me, or you're really bad at it. It's one of the two. Take your pick. Probably shouldn't be saying that to the guy who I just said has, like, jokingly tried to kill me before. Squilliam Greaser? Oh, God. That reminds me of an inside joke with one of my, one of my smaller friend groups. Somebody just randomly sent Seasons Greasons in the group chat on Discord, and it was, like, this really weird, messed up image. It wasn't graphic or anything like that. It was just very uncanny. And everything was spelled wrong. Like, Seasons was spelled with 2 E's. Greason, I'm pretty sure was spelled wrong as well. It was spelled EA instead of EE. But it was just, it was complete irony because nobody remembered my last name. Up until that point. And then, now every Christmas, they always just remind me of it because I hate that meme. Whoopsies. Do you plan on doing any Roblox horror? No, I never plan on touching Roblox again. What the hell, Apple Eye? You should gently open Discord? Yeah, no, it was already open. Oh my god. Well, can't show that on stream. For anybody wondering, Apple Eye made another small, cute emote for me. It involves my, my little chibi character and rope. Not in a weird way, in more of a, like, it would break terms of service kind of way. I said, give me 15 minutes. You said you'd rather die. You know what? Better than the alternative version that you could have taken that as. Because I personally do not want any murder attempts against me anytime soon. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Yeah, sure, if that's what you want to call it. Would this technically be considered my first death threat? I have no clue. No. I don't know. I've been sending those since 10th? You've been sending people that since 10th grade? My God. What was your revelation where you were just like, you know what? This guy pissed me off. I'm gonna draw him dead. And then you just started doing it, like, more often. Oh, no, you death threats. You know what? That's a good point. My first on-stream death threat. My sweet prince, your time is near. Oh, God. I hope it's not. I just started accumulating the money to officially start my business. I'd rather not die now. What if I told you that actually it wasn't the first time I've drawn a friend like that? Considering my reaction, contrary to my reaction, actually, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be concerned. Okay, let me rephrase that. I was more so surprised about the 10th grade thing. Because I thought you were like, oh yeah, I've been drawing those since 10th grade. Why? What's up, chat? Welcome in, Snarwhale. Or Snarwall. Willow Tree, just an FYI, they're gonna get you pretty soon. Am I gonna look like this emote pretty soon? God, I hope not. What is that? This was the first one? Yeah, that's like a lot more graphic. What? I forgot who it was. And it was a joke, I swear. Yeah. If you showed me that at lunch, I'd be like, oh, okay. Guess I'll die then. This is fine. Yeah, that's not how I spend my lunches, but you do you. Shiny hunting for chessmen. How many pyro do you think I'll get? 12. Specifically 12 female pyroar. Because if you are the person I'm thinking of, then you've already gotten like 4 of them. Actually, earlier when I was just playing like my personal save, I went to go look for the Alpha Pyroar and I found a shiny Diggersby. We'll go shiny hunt for Skarmory. No! Simple answer. Just plain and simple. That's like one of the most difficult hunts in the game, isn't it? Why not? Because I actually want to have a chance at beating this challenge. You should do a sleep stream one day. I promise that'll go good. Agreed, agreed. Once I start accumulating more viewers, I'm probably going to start doing like more stuff like that. Not like just constantly sleeping on stream, but more along the lines of subathons. You know, like shorter subathons, hopefully shorter subathons. With screaming sounds every 5 minutes. I just wouldn't sleep. What do you mean? I just wouldn't be able to sleep if that happened. The council has spoken. No. It's not. This is not a democracy. I am the dictator and I rule these streams. And you give us all your address? We are overthrowing you. You're already a streamer of your own land. You don't need more streams. Bet the bone plays randomly during the subathon. That sounds like something I would have to save for like a try not to laugh stream. Kind of like what Jimmy here does. Surrender or I hurt you. You cannot hurt me. My pain tolerance is too high. I'm sending you Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, I like Jimmy here. So do I. I kind of stopped watching his content after a while, but it seems like it's gotten like a little bit better somehow. Apple, did you have a stroke? Seems like it. Okay, I won't overthrow you for now. I'm half awake. That is so fair. A couple nights ago, I stayed up till like 4 and then woke up at 8. And then last night, I stayed up until 1. And then, because of a stupid alarm that I forgot to turn off, I woke up at 7:30. So technically, I am operating on a little over 1 night's worth of sleep for me. I went to bed at 1 a.m. or 1 a.m. something and got up early to play Roblox. Real unhealthy sleep schedule, gang. Yeah. Listen. It was a one-time thing, I swear. Tomorrow I gotta get up and go to the gym, so... that is if it's open, because, you know, everything's snowed in. I'm pretty sure it's open, it'd just be, like, hell to get to. I must work with hay? Oh, boy. Why? If I may ask? You guys have horses now? Or anything that eats hay? Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Sorry. I read, ooh, fancy pants, fancy pants Rich, and I immediately thought of that. Going to the gym. Listen, I like to stay healthy, okay? And I really want to get fit. Well, I think the gym would snap you in half. It already has. I have a friend who's like, he works with my dad at an oil refinery. And he's like this huge bodybuilder. Like, he's probably one of the strongest guys I've ever met. And he set me on a schedule that was specifically, or a regimen that was specifically for like upper body and ab strength, or upper body and core strength, and then tone, or like toning to everything else. Oh my god. I don't know if he thought I was like stronger than I am or what, but he put me on a strict regimen. And I went through with it for, you know, like half a week, and then I got sick. But after that half a week, I could not hardly like move my legs. It still hurts to squat down if I need to pick something up off the ground. And I couldn't fully extend my arms. Also, it's wheat. I'm wrong. Okay. Wheat makes more sense. By the way, what are you hunting for? I am just hunting for literally anything. The preference is snow runt. I might swap to a different hunt soon, though, because this is... I mean, it's shiny hunting. It's going to be repetitive, but, like... I want to try and get one starter throughout all of this, and good old Apple Eye was telling me Skarmory. Yeah, Skarmory again. So I might swap to something else, but I really wanted to get a snow run. Even if I can't keep it. Hold on, I'm gonna manifest your victory. You're gonna spawn another 19 shinies in my game? How thoughtful. Send out the shiny wills. Man, if only the software wasn't messed up. Hi. Welcome in. Allison Collects. Or Allison Collects, sorry. I cannot read. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Race to see who gets Chespin first? Deal. You know what? I like it. I like it. Wait a minute, you can send out the... What? Hold on, you can send out the custom emotes. Why can't, like, anybody else? Also, where am I going for this? Where's Chespin again? I don't remember. Not there, not there. There you are. I said it started working. When? I'm completely blind and out of it. Any Skarmories? Yep, Skarmory. Here we go. Well, it's good that it started working, at the very least. That means I don't have to tweak anything this weekend. Rise my minions? How? You know what? I guess you did create them, so I'm not gonna ask how are they your minions. Technically, they're your minions. I just bought them from you. Oh, alright. Whoa. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That was half. I didn't stutter. How, you know what? Who am I to say that Halfwinger didn't use your account and then sell me those emotes? You didn't buy from Half? No, but my case still stands. There's no evidence to support the idea that I didn't buy from Half. The time to conquer is nigh. Do you really think you're gonna conquer anything with versions of me? That's like saying I'm gonna take over a hornet's nest with a bunch of ants. You didn't buy them from me? Damn. That's one of the only ways that it could have been disproven. How do I get to be a little Pokemon? Oh, I forgot that was on there, honestly. So, if you type in !join, then it'll add you to it, and then I will quickly send in chat. I think, yeah. That's a list of all of the different commands that you can do. Some of them are working, some of them are not, and I don't know why some of them aren't. But yeah. Let's see. I can't tell if you're in there or not. Wait a minute, let me just try actually looking at the app itself. Oh yeah, you're in there. Also, for some reason it doesn't have it on mobile, but if you're on like your computer or something like that, and you can also do this with commands, like I'm pretty sure it's !Pokemon and then whatever Pokemon you want. You can change your Pokemon to whatever starter you want, because I've unlocked the starters for everybody. But you can use channel points to buy new Pokemon. Have you fixed the chibi thing? Yes, the chibi thing is mostly fixed. It seemed as though the thing with Think the Lycan, like that issue that Think the Lycan was having, was quite literally just you guys' internet. Also, yeah, if it says I typed something out, that's because for some reason it decides to use my name for everything. Also, did it dance? Oh yeah, okay. Also, if you collect those stars, you get, like, points or something like that. I'm pretty sure you get, like, more points to spend in the shop. But yeah, you get points for watching stream. You get more points if you're a subscriber. And you also get more benefits if you're a subscriber. More benefits to, like, the game. What about for mobile users? It just doesn't have one. Apparently, it's something to do with Twitch. So Twitch doesn't have any of the advanced stuff because the Twitch application for mobile is made for scrolling through clips and stuff like that, trying to find, like, interesting streams to watch. Just, like, kind of like how you would with Instagram. Because I guess they changed it to be like that at some point in the past couple years. So, because of this... Oh, wait, where's the bench? Where's the bench? I need to sleep. I need to rest. Okay. Because of that, they don't have anything that's considered advanced. So they don't have any of those widgets on there. I don't know if it worked, but whatever. To change the Pokemon... like I said, you guys get, like, all the starters to start. So, to change your Pokemon, you type !Pokemon and then the Pokemon you want. That just, !Pokemon just lists all the Pokemon you can choose from. But, because it's all the starters, I guess it's too many. Wooper is not available. Yeah, that's one of the ones that you'd have to use channel points on. Damn you. I'm sorry. I had a feeling that one would be a hot commodity, so I made that one kind of cheap. Damn you all. I think this is the most people I've ever seen in my stream avatars. Quagsire is not available. You suck. Listen, I gave everybody starters to pick from because I thought it'd be cool to be like, yeah, you can pick your starter Pokemon and that'd be your first one on your journey here on the channel. And then as you grew, you can use your points for more stuff. And then the whole mobile thing happened and I was like, wait, shit, everybody's on mobile. There is a command to, like, purchase Pokemon, though. Ew, is that an Alpha Diggersby? Oh god, it is. The Skarmory is still not shiny. But yeah. How do I get Garchomp? Use your channel points to get Garchomp. Hold on. Somewhere in here. It's like a purchase. Yeah. Exclamation mark buy, and then you put in Pokemon, and then you put the Pokemon name. So say if I wanted to get like Arceus or something like that, I would put exclamation mark buy space Pokemon space Arceus. Everything not capitalized. Everything lowercase. How? I'm on my phone, so I'm not sure how. Just type it into chat. Also check the Alpha Mawile. I'm pretty sure you can hear it from down here. That's why I've been staying close to the wall. I'll check just to be sure, though. At Pokemon Spheal. At Pokemon Garchomp. What? What do you mean Garchomp is an available Pokemon? Item not found. You can see all items here. Garchomp should be a Pokemon that you can get from the shop. I did it and said item not found. Yeah, I was looking at that. Exclamation mark Pokemon, absolutely. You can assume what I'm going for. Hold on, let me try. Let me try one that I know is in the game. Or in stream avatars, because it like kept being my default for the longest time. So, exclamation mark, buy Pokemon Bibarel? I hope I spelled that right. Item not found. Will Be Gaming already owns Bibarel. Malamar is not available, damn you. Listen, like I said, the only ones that I left as free were the starters. If you want Wooper or Malamar or Absol or a Quagsire, you gotta use the channel points. You don't have enough Pokecoins to buy Melmetal. It's 400. I'm poor. Yeah. Okay, 2.4 points. I assume you mean channel points. There's a difference between them, unfortunately. So, Stream Avatars, what it does is it was able to connect everything except for channel points. So what it does is it makes its own points, or it generates its own points. That's why I said subscribers get, like, additional points and stuff like that, because their growth rate is faster. Like, they get more points per second watched. So, I got the shiny charm. Oh, hell yeah. Good for you, Apple Eye. I'm assuming that you use the DLC. Anyway, before I forget, just real quick. Yeah, the channel points can be used for stuff like, I'm hopefully going to be getting a moderator soon that'll be able to watch over the channel and make, like, predictions and stuff like that. You can gamble whenever we make predictions. There's also other things that I'm going to be doing that will allow people to redeem their points, but I just haven't decided on them yet. Like, Apple I suggested custom emotes, like fan-suggested emotes. I think that's a good idea. I just don't know what happens once we run out of spaces. I'm getting the shiny chestman before you. Oh, God. My thing was messed up, so I didn't hear a word you said. Oh, okay. Essentially, channel points and stream avatar points are different. So if you have a lot of channel points, that can be used on other stuff. Stream avatar points can be used on stream avatar. But unfortunately, the only way you can see how many points you have for stream avatar, as I looked into yesterday, or not yesterday, but last time I streamed, is with the panel. So unfortunately, I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. But anyway, back to the shiny charm thing. Congrats, Apple Eye. I'm assuming you completed the Pokédex beforehand. Right? You completed the Pokédex, right? Duh? Okay. Okay, good. Just had to make sure. I haven't. Have you already gotten the shiny charm and you didn't complete the Pokédex? Because if that's the case, we consider that you did. Okay. That is Pokemon blasphemy. Arceus will judge you now. Can I see how many you guys have? Let me check. After I get to safety. Yeah, Apple Eye and I, God, that's a mouthful. We're talking about it earlier, and we were like, yeah, if you don't complete the Pokédex before you get the shiny charm, that is like Pokemon blasphemy, essentially, because you're just, you know, oh God, wait, it resized. Huh. Hold on. Go back. There we go. I didn't realize I could do this. But yeah, it's Pokemon blasphemy because in every previous game you have to catch all the Pokemon at least before you get the shiny charm. Ooh. There you go, Archangel. Now you have more points. You have 350. Archangel is 150 from the jump catch game. I'm like 5 off, so I'll do it later. Still. Okay, let's see how many, like, my top viewer has. Hold on. My top viewer has 450. Apple Eye has 200. Halfwinger has 100. Snarwell has 25. I have 2,556. All right. Merci beaucoup. Get me away from all these alphas. Only 200? That's actually a semi-decent amount, since it's supposed to be kind of like a slow burn thing. It's like it tries to encourage people to watch more is essentially what it's supposed to do. Willpower. I have a quarry that will determine the course of the next 30 years of your life. Oh god. Not a quarry, a query. What is your issue? What do you think of hard-boiled eggs? Not my favorite. I'm not going to say they're bad. But at the same time, I've never had good ones in the sense of, like, well-made ones. I've never had, like, homemade hard-boiled eggs. I've never had, you know, like, anything from a restaurant. I've only ever had, like, hotel breakfast hard-boiled eggs. And those things suck. So, I'm just gonna say that I have no stance on hard-boiled eggs because the ones that I've had suck, but they probably always suck. What about deviled eggs? I had deviled eggs once, and they were actually pretty okay. I did not like the filling. I know that's like the main piece, but like the filling and stuff like that, it's supposed to go on top. No, that's not for me. At least the southern way. That's another one where it's like I'm very conflicted because my southern family made it. And my southern family, they make things very differently. I was about to celebrate. See, both of them I will try, like, you know, bland versions, just base versions before I start adding to them, because I'm pretty sure my southern family added to it, but this action will have consequences. Thank you. What about green eggs and ham? I've actually had green eggs and ham before. My mom decided that one Dr. Seuss day, she was going to wake up and be extra. So she used, like, artificial food coloring. Or, not artificial food coloring, but, like, natural food coloring to make green eggs. And then she served it with ham. And that is easily one of the greatest breakfasts I've ever had. We also had it in school. Yeah, but there's a reason why that one's not memorable. That one wasn't good. I just realized, Snarwhal, the turns have tabled once and for all. I'm over here shiny hunting without a charm, and you're shiny hunting with the charm, when usually it's swapped in most of our shiny races. If you remember, in most of our past races, it's always been, I have the charm because I'm an absolute maniac who decided to go for every single Pokemon in the entire world instead of playing the story. And then I have, like, nothing to do in the post-game. While you're the opposite. You'd go for the story and then start chipping away at the rest. Also, I should not be climbing up here. These things are about to absolutely kill me. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. Uh-huh. How many encounters is this per reset? Yeah, but also I must pause to talk to you. That's true. That is very true. How about this? To make it fair, I will stop and stare at the camera every single time I have to talk. Specifically to you. If I'm just talking to, like, Apple-Eye or Halfwinger, then no. Okay. 3 encounters. Plus, there are 6 of these guys, right? And then there's 3 up top. So, 13 encounters per reset. So, the rest of us aren't that important? That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying I want to specifically make it fair for Snarwall. I see, Will. Okay. Okay, dude. Trying to start beef in my own chat room. I see. That's what I'm hearing. Well, that's not what I'm saying, so get your hearing checked. If you get your hearing checked, I'll get my eyes checked. And then I won't be blind anymore. I will leave and never return if you did that to anybody. What, just stop and stared at the camera every single time I had to talk? To be fair, I said something and he didn't stop. Yes, when I was announcing the idea. Oh, never mind. You were talking about when you cackled. A lot of attitude for a person who can't a lot of attitude for the person who can draw you pregnant. Bring it. I fear nothing and no one. Except for horror games for some reason. I said hee hee. Yes, I saw that. I missed it the first time because Apple-Eye was, well, fighting me. And then threatening to draw me pregnant. Femboy pregnant, Will giving birth. Just so long as it is not in my Discord server. You know what, I can take on as much trauma as anybody throws at me. I don't know about the rest of my server. Do a femboy? Oh god. And why are people what is it with people in my chat and encouraging things that shouldn't be encouraged? Snarwhale is encouraging femboy pregnant to me. And then in past, I'm pretty sure in the time that we had the most viewers consecutively, it was like 10 viewers at once, literally everybody in the chat started over-sexualizing me. And I don't know if it made anybody in chat uncomfortable. It might have. It just wasn't the people who were talking. But there were definitely a lot of people who did not like that it was happening. They weren't uncomfortable by it. But there were a lot of people who got, pissed. Probably should have been counting the resets at this point. Or, this whole time I meant. Apple-Eye, the fact that you're not responding kind of scares me. Because that means that more likely than not, You have given up on the fight, and you have immediately went to drawing the image. Seed of Mastery. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no. I'm dumb. For some reason, I thought Seed of Mastery was like the revival seed from Mystery Dungeon. Like, I didn't know they made that an actual item. I don't know, I'm locked in right now. So am I. Oh god, wait a minute, what's this? Oh no. Apple Eye's doing it. Apple Eye is apparently doing it, so... I said I can endure any trauma. Here goes nothing. You know, I think I want it on the fan art wall. I was literally just about to say, I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, I might not make the 6-7 emote that you drew an actual emote, but I might put it on the fan art wall if you're cool with it. And then you drew an emote of me hanging from the ceiling, and now you're drawing a femboy pregnant version of me, and I'm just thinking, oh my god! Why are there so many alphas? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm just thinking, never mind. I'm not putting anything. That fan art board, as soon as anything drawn in this stream touches that board, it immediately becomes completely impure, never to come back. The board will get traumatized. I don't know about your classes, just got, I don't know about you, but classes just got canceled for me. Wait, our schools are so close that mine actually might have been too. Wait. Yes! Yes! School's closed tomorrow. Oh my god. Yes! Okay, so I have a math question. Shoot. Also, how many Pokemon do we get per stream on average? Like, what do you mean by how many Pokemon do we get per stream on average? I'm not sure I follow. I hate to hear joy from you, Bill. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make that a stream rule. That is the one thing that people are not allowed to call me. Maybe around 6 or 7. I'm not playing into the joke. I will never do it. You would have to pay me to play into the joke. And it would be a great sum of money. That was my math question, and it's Pokecoins. I'd have to check the settings. But let me see how many you've accumulated since I last checked. Snarwhale, where are you? Where are you? There you are. I think my thing is messed up. It says you haven't gained anything. Which is not true. Unless it's like hourly. It might go up hourly, like for every hour total you watch, you get this amount of coins, and it's like 50 coins or something like that. I don't know. All I know is Melmetal is supposed to be like one of the big bosses because it's a mythical. Like, I priced it high specifically because it's a mythical. Yeah. I don't know if that's the case, but it might be. All I know is that trying to get Melmetal as your first Pokemon is scary. Compared to something like Wooper that's like 150, I think. Yeah. I might be able to check real quick. Background color. So hard. No, but I'm pretty sure I could do things. Like, hold up. What am I doing here? What the? Oh. That's a thumbtack. Wait. How do I remove it? I'm so sorry, Apple Eye. I'm so sorry. I just thumbtacked Apple Eye to the wall. What is this? Just dropped a bomb on myself. Wee. By the way, subscribers can spawn bombs, by the way. What happens if I bomb Snorlax? Stella's goes just as high. Genuinely love rage baiting the Pyroar by teabagging them outside the zone. I know, that's like my favorite thing. Might try Shiny Greninja if I can get it. Of course, it's really like Garchomp. Unfortunately, one thing about this pack that I have is I wasn't able to get any Shinies aside from one in the pack, so I think there's Shiny Dewott as one of the skins. There is Mega, though. Or there are Megas. I don't know about Greninja, because this pack was purchased before Legends EA, and I don't know if it's gotten any support since. Sir, a second Snorlax was... a second Snorlax has hit the bridge. Oh no. What has my chat devolved to make 9/11 jokes? How? I must know. I must know what? How to get Megas? You literally just buy them from the shop. So it's buy Pokemon and then your Pokemon's name. You gotta promise you're still gonna buy art from me. I promise, don't worry. I'm not gonna get mad just because somebody decided to draw a very anatomically incorrect version of me. How do I... What a question. How do I bomb them? Oh boy. I think it's like exclamation mark bomb or something like that. It's in the command list. Not how do I get megas. How do I bomb them? Yeah, exclamation mark bomb. I think that's it. Let me test that. Easy. First you need an IP address. I hope this works. It works. Yep. I can get that too. Hold on. Yeah, your bomb was behind my face cam. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is why I like stream avatars. This was like the best 20 bucks I've ever spent. There are cooldowns for them, so it's gonna be like another minute or two before you can do that again. I did that just so people aren't like spamming bombs, kind of like I was earlier. Like, oh yeah, exclamation mark bomb, exclamation mark bomb, exclamation mark bomb. Because then, you know, it just get flooded. Send it into half first. Oh god. No. How many chestmen am I even seeing? So far, I think I've only seen Diggersby. You will love it? I don't know if I'll love it. I'm not gonna say I won't hate. Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with you people? No, okay, I take it back. That definitely traumatizes me. Yeah, no. That is definitely the thing that breaks me. I am officially never going to be able to unsee that. Someone clip that reaction. No, please don't. I don't want there to be a clip reminding me of the time I saw this. I don't even want to describe it. Show chat? No, I'm not showing chat. That is that. I don't even know if that'd be against terms of service or not. I don't think it would be. $5? You know what? $5, I'll show it in chat. No, I'm kidding. I'll just show it. Don't actually pay me for somebody else's work. It's not explicit. No, but you know what? Fine. Hell with it. Where's my cam? Alright, hold up. This is gonna take me a second because I didn't really have anything prepared. Display capture. I'll just go ahead and... No. No. Yeah. There it is. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. How do I get this off my screen? Remove. There we go. Oh. I have to admit, it got a chuckle out of me. It's still, I'm going, hold on. No, I'm going to the general chat of my Discord and no longer keeping your chat open. You made a face I didn't know was possible. I made a face I didn't know was possible. Okay, I emphasized the wrong one. I made a face I didn't know was possible. I'm gonna keep that forever and you can't stop me. Oh. Was that a chest bin? We actually see a chest bin. At least there's some good in this world. Did you like your husband? No! I don't think I don't think 3/4 of America likes him. Why would I? Oh god, I woke up the horde. It was either that or Epstein. That one was a good choice. I wouldn't have recognized Epstein. Because I don't know his face by heart. So, you chose the most optimal way to gross me out. 3-way, don't you dare. Snarwhale, don't you dare give any more suggestions. Because Apple Eye is crazy enough to do it. What does exclamation mark show do? That gives me an idea. That shouldn't. You know what? Screw you, takes away your creativity. No more funny little drawings for you. I have to like double check and make sure that's not still like on screen or something like that. Like that's happened before where something glitched out in my recording software and then it just showed something on screen for like a solid 30 minutes and I didn't notice. It says it show up all available Pokemon. That's because the list is incredibly long. And by that, I mean it's quite literally 1,000 Pokemon. Or 1,000 plus Pokemon. So, because most people who have stream avatars only have like 20 to 30 avatars. They don't have that many. I maxed it out. So it has every Pokemon, you know, Mega Variants. There's like boss rushes and stuff like that. I have cool little secrets and Easter eggs that can happen. I just need to get mods to help me with it. Which hopefully if I have time tomorrow, I'll be able to find some to hire. I'm a great mod. I'd make this chat great again. Oh no! I promise I'm not dumb, I'm just tired. I never thought you were dumb. I've believed you've done dumb things before, but I've never believed you're dumb. My game just glitched and I walked through a building. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I do that? Let me walk through the building. Let me walk through the building. How did it happen? I thought the dawn was approaching sound was the shiny sound for a second there. I left the zone and it had me go through the building to make me turn. It was just weird as hell. That is incredibly weird. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think of how that would even happen. Alpha Skarmory? Yeah, I've encountered like 4 of them so far. I went to catch it, but I'm gonna die, Will. Perish? No, I'm kidding. I hope you succeed in your endeavors to catch the Alpha Skarmory. However, you drew me pregnant, so I'm not going to wish you luck. I'm just gonna keep the luck for myself. I alone had no body, no feeling, no sense. I was trapped in hell looking at heaven. Are you making another reference? First of all, welcome back, King Slimeball. Second of all, are you making another reference to ATM? Yes? Okay, I figured. My last question on the avatar stuff, is there any way to get the extension from my phone? I'm pretty sure there is. Somewhere on the list, there should be like a, hold on. Let me post the list in chat one more time. Whoa, Slimeball, you good, man? Yeah, they're all good. They just are... They have a recent obsession with, I have no mouth and I must scream. And the main part that they're focusing on is, like, the robot speeches. Royale, boss, bet, bomb, explode, firework, freeze, mass, hide avatar, roll. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I got this. There you go. Maybe. Did I spell it wrong? Do I have to whisper it? Okay, I'll make it public eventually, but I'm pretty sure it's currently one of the ones that you have to, like, whisper. Which I have not gotten all of the bugs and kinks out of yet, so I'm just going to leave that be. But yes, there is a way to pop the extension out just by using commands. You know what you should do right now? Go to YouTube and in the background, put a video that plays the riff from Bad to the Bone randomly. Don't tempt me. See if this works.
Rocks. I'm writing a paper on them. This last thing standing between me and break, and I need to crush it. I'm a geology major.
I commit to the bit. Thoughts for Green Day opening for Bad Bunny at the Super Bowl? Didn't watch the Super Bowl and I don't know what a Bad Bunny is. I can already see the people grabbing their tomatoes now. The only thing I can comment on is I like Green Day, so... God damn it. That scared the shit out of me. Shit. Oh. Bad Bunny is 3 things. The Super Bowl hasn't happened yet. Which do you want to know? All 3? Hate, hate, hate. Let me tell you much. Oh, God. King Slimeball is reciting the hate speech again. King Slimeball, how long have you been typing that out? If I may ask. Like 2 minutes? I thought so. Keep scaring me. So Bad Bunny is a Puerto Rican artist who people are mad at because they want an American singer. Newsflash, that's an American territory. Second, it's a jewelry brand. Exclamation mark mass, exclamation mark bomb. Why did I walk back in? Why didn't that work? That should have. Did I not set the exclamation mark mass ones to allow you guys to do it? Maybe I have it. Maybe that's another one that I have set to whisper. I'm just not going to talk anymore. I literally just took a breath I was about to say something. Third, technically, if you call your partner bunny and they're bad, that's a bad bunny. Fourth, you can call anybody bunny if you really want to be creepy. And if they're bad, then they're technically a bad bunny. Hey, Will. Hey, King. What's up? I hope you know that last riff happened right as soon as you typed out, "You're a bunny." I hate it here. Why do I agree to the things you guys say? I think the only thing that has been recommended to me that I haven't agreed to so far
Oh, don't believe this. 3D printers can spew out quite a bit of nastiness when they're running, and if you're only using an activated carbon filter...
Shut up, Voxel. You screwed me over with my most recent print purchase. Or printer purchase. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a 3D printer now. It's a nice one, but unfortunately it emits a lot of plastics into the air, so I have to get a carbon filter for it. Why did I know that was coming? And they sent me one claiming that it worked. It doesn't work. It works for smaller models, not the one I have. And then they released one that worked with the model I have, and now they won't take, like, they wouldn't take my return back for a while, even though it was eligible for a return, thanks to their policy. God, it was so bad. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Hold on. Hate. I swear. I'm literally crying right now. That was great. I know, right? Print a firearm, print one. I am at a school. Need I remind you? But I have been told multiple times to print a firearm. Yes. Huh? Best game ever. I'm waiting my next set of deliveries. Yeah. I'm gonna try and have some. Wait a minute, you're awaiting your next set of deliveries, yet I said for a test run you have to send me the No, I said I'd look for them. Never mind. I'm just forgetful. Apple, we should play BTD 6 together. Ay. Everybody's in love with BTD 6, and I've still never even seen gameplay of it. Always at the worst times. Yeah, no, I've never even seen gameplay of it. I just know that it's, like, I've seen the older ones, like BTD 3. Or, I think it was 3. Why is this one so much more frequent than the other ones I've seen? Damn, he is old. Yeah. I've been around for 19 years. You have 380 Pokecoins. Okay, so you should be able to get that medal moderately soon. If you wanted to save up for it. But yeah, What was I saying earlier? Oh, I think the only viewer suggestion that I've ever turned down, aside from play BTD 6, because the game just doesn't really seem that interesting to me. Like, the concept of it, I should say. I've never really liked tower defense games. And from what King Slimeball has told me, it is most certainly a tower defense game. But yeah. Man, if only it was a little bit later, I was trying to say. The only viewer suggestion I've ever turned down aside from that is a viewer keeps insisting, he's a college buddy of mine, he keeps insisting that I wear, like, a pink maid outfit on stream as, like, a donation goal. I'm like, no. First of all, my family watches my channel. Second, what did you add? I don't like how you added Make America Great Again to the pregnant image you made earlier. That's... I swear. But yeah, I'm not going to. How many shinies have you found? 1. Because I don't have the shiny charm. And I'm not using exploitative methods that would have gotten me 20 at this point.
With Galen's now approach to nursing education, we can provide the support
It's so
you need
much
for a
funnier
rewarding
with the
career.
ads. So excited for this giveaway. Yeah, one of you is getting a fletchling. One of you is getting an alpha fletchling. It's essentially what it boils down to. I think that's a great idea. I told him to blackboarder an expert level. I don't even know what that means. I already have one, dang it. Mimi, I haven't gotten one yet. Half, quick, buy his Switch and Legends EA. Wait a minute, Halfwinger, I thought you had a Nintendo Switch. I didn't know if you had Legends EA, but I thought you had at least a Nintendo Switch. My brother does, it's not mine. Oh. Man, I thought it was yours. Subs and challenges. Oh god, that means I have an hour left. I'm not that big of a Pokemon fan. That's fair. It's getting to the point where it's like, to be a Pokemon fan, you're either just straight up a kid, or you have like a lot of nostalgia. I bit my cheek. Nostalgia for the game. Snarwhale, I swear. I will say, if you do get a Switch, and you need something to play that you can get used for a lot cheaper than when it came out, Odyssey. Buy Mario Odyssey. I mean, that's just my personal suggestion, but I know a lot of other people have equally great ones. But Mario Odyssey is a fantastic game that is worth the money in hours. My brother plays Odyssey. I tried it. It's not that bad, not gonna lie. Yeah. If you like puzzles, you'll really like a lot of the stuff that the game has to offer. William, for the love of God, answer my question. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Does the shiny sound happen when it's beneath ground or only when it comes up? It happens when it's beneath ground too. because I was literally outside of the wild area, just walking around here, trying to get to that guy back there in the DLC earlier, and I found a shiny Digger's Bee that was still underground in here. No problem. Oh god, I just blinded myself. I heard my roommate make a noise, a good old corner cretin. And oh my god, I looked directly at the LEDs. I don't know why the contrast of white light panel, straight to purple, just hurt. I got a shiny Pyroar? Oh my god. Wait, is it the alpha or is it one of the... is it a beta? I'm kidding. Sorry. Maybe you should make a way to turn channel points into Pokecoins. Not possible, unfortunately. Congratulations on your shiny female Pyroar. You're a beta and that drawing proves it. That drawing was made by you. I'm not gonna say I'm anywhere on that, mathematical spectrum, but I'm actually a delta. I got it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Actually, I'm an alpha. JROTC said so. Oh, God. As somebody who's rooming with a JROTC kid, can you really trust them? I was class 1, so I was alpha. Oh, boy. I got 2 female Pyroar, one is alpha, the other is not. I also have an alpha male Pyroar, and finally an alpha Letleo. I can't jump for the star. I gotta figure out what's wrong with, like, the commands and stuff like that. Some of them work, some of them don't. This whole operation is gonna become 10 times easier once I get an editor and once I get a moderator. I just don't know when that's gonna be. Full-time moderator. Yeah, you already got to it. Full-time moderator, I mean. Like one that's there for every stream. I will turn in an application. I will hire... I will hire you to be a mod. I just need somebody who will be there for every stream. So I'm kind of hoping to get like more than just one mod. Apple should do it, they seem competent. I know Apple is competent, and I would trust Apple Eye with my content. Surprisingly enough, considering the fact that Apple Eye has wanted to murder me for many years. But, when wouldn't I be online? You have a job, you have class, you have homework. I can name quite a few reasons why you wouldn't be online. I procrastinate homework. Starting today? No, not starting today. Work until 3, only Sundays. Every other day I get off at 11. Damn, what is your school schedule like? That shit sounds good. Classes Monday, Wednesday, Friday end at 12:50. Do you have classes on Tuesday and Thursday as well? Or are you just, like, absolutely goated with your class schedule? Oh, Tuesday and Thursday. They end at 4:45. Okay. I was about to say. Mine is not similar. Mine is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. They end at like 11:50. I think. Yeah. No. Oh yeah. End at 11:50. Then Tuesday it ends at also like 11:50. And then I go back to class at 6 p.m. I got one night class. And then the only outlier out of all of them is Thursday. Thursday I go back to class at like 2:40 or something like that. For a 3-hour lab. So 10 to 12:50, and then 1 to 4:45. You lucky. 12 to 12:50? Wait. Why do you get a 50-minute class? We have, like... We just have the complete hour. Stop this madness. I hope that wasn't like copyrighted or something. It shouldn't be. It was an ad. I also drive 45 minutes there and back. Okay, fair enough. Wait, you commute from back home? You don't live on campus? Yes? Oh. I would never. I would have to pay more in gas money because I have the gas guzzling Jeep. I'm poor. You don't pay me enough? I paid you almost $900 for everything. I'm pretty sure. Was it almost 800 or almost 900? I don't remember. And you're still hired for more jobs in the future. Which, by the way, I'm cooking up another commission idea. That's not enough for campus living. Well, guess what? I have more in the works. Get ready for another 60 emotes. You mean your house? Yes, Appleye commutes from their house. Which is 45 minutes from their college. For me, it would be an hour, or no, it'd be 2 hours. Wait, your college is only 45 minutes? Ah, I forget you're in town, that's right. Well, half isn't here right now, but when they get back... Yell at them to move in with me? Oh. That's not what I was expecting. Can I get a reason as to why? I mean, obviously because you want them to, but... I miss my lover? Fair. Very fair. Did half, like, move away or something? Am I missing something here? I thought you guys, like, lived really close to each other. I told you about the concussion. Yes. We do, but also move. Fair. Very fair. Yes, you did tell me about the concussion. Why? Did it get worse? Are you no longer able to step outside without going blind? Did I tell you the other medical thing? No. What is the other medical thing? I'm starting to hate this stupid sound. Do you want me to wait until after stream or just say it while you're running around? I would kindly ask you to wait until after stream if it's something grotesque or, like, gruesome. Like, did you, like, have your appendix ruptured or something like that? Or was it, like, you got into a car crash and now you're missing both your arms? Sounds like Apple has some bad bones. Get out. Not kidding. It's like serious but not bloody. Well, just so long as it like won't trigger? So long as it won't trigger people's PTSD or anything of that sort, then sure. But yeah, if it might, please keep it till after. I don't know how many viewers I have right now. I have 7 viewers, so there are some people in this chat who I probably do not know. I'll wait. Okay. Just let me think. How many people are watching? Oft Heartbeat is in the background. Snarwall. I know Snarwall. You... Unless they left stream, then half, and then Angel. Or Archangel, whatever. And then King Slimeball. I just think as like your artist, you should know what... You should know what may take me longer. You're like... You broke your arm, I knew it. Unfortunately, we don't have workers' comp, so gotta let you go. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, that did not type right. I assume you mean like why it would take you longer? Angel works? Damn, like I'm a horse with a broken leg. Okay, that is a horrible comparison in my eyes, because a horse with a broken leg, I would just keep safe and help heal back to full health. You break a leg, you're fired. I'm kidding. Wait, did you actually break your arm?
When you need a last-minute dress, just ask Google to virtually try on and shop outfits.
I swear. Unfortunately, horse bones physically cannot heal, so it's more human to put them down. I could have lived my entire life without knowing that, and I would have been happy. My chat feels like an hour behind. Also, we can just Ol Yeller you. Ol Yeller? Huh? Dorms at Cheems, bruh. I can't tell what you're saying, bruh, to. Me talking about the horse's broken bones or the Bad to the Bone riff. Either way, both were caused by Snarwhale, so... Or Snarwall, so... blame them. Also, welcome in. We are currently talking about how something strange and it don't look good is going on with my channel artist. But due to some viewers not being people that I know, like personally, they have decided to keep to themselves just because it may trigger, like, you know, we don't know what the viewers have been through, so. You're the one who brought up horses? That actually pretty close. What did I say? It's something strange and it don't look good. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Got a ghost infestation? Like what? I have sandwich. Halfwinger, I was instructed to do this. You need to 100% move in with Apple Eye. I apologize, but you must. It is now court ordered. Court adjourned. Anyway. Next. I want to cry. Why? What? Sums up with the channel artist. Channel artist partner wants to cry. What's going on here? It's not my funeral, is it? No, you guys would be dancing on my ashes. You know, sometimes I wonder if after I die I should donate my brain to science to see if I was actually a primate in disguise. No, I want to move in. Oh, okay. Everyone's saying jump, but that's like the one command that doesn't work. I swear to God. I probably would have gotten 3 shinies by now if I had the charm. I should have saved this challenge. The lion does not concern itself with whether or not the jumping works. The lion simply jumps. The lion? Do shinies given to you count? I'm gonna say no. Logic would dictate, because I said find 20 unique shinies, that it should. But I don't just want to be like, haha, it is I, the shiny thief, and then everybody just like gives me 19 shinies. I'm like, alright. And now none of you guys get these. We yearn for the star. Yeah, that star that gives you like extra points. I consider this my revenge for the dear Whooper not being available for a poor college student. You know what? Hold on. Wait a minute, did you say a poor college student? It's not even money, you just gotta watch stream for a little bit. Give me 5 seconds. I can appreciate a college student. Where the hell? I can't even find you on the list, Snarwhal. There we go. Oh god, this is gonna take a second to get to. Hold on. There we go. There, Merry Christmas.
The Sonic $6 All-American Smasher Meal. Great burger, even greater deal.
Our bookstore is like a portal,
It's neo-Victorian, it's steampunk.
and we wanted our Wix website to be too.
You know what? We're trying something better. Good luck. What did I miss? We yearn for the stars. Don't forget you're talking to Grandpa. I was kidding. You don't have to change anything. Consider this your Christmas present. No, I'm kidding. You did almost have enough to buy it, though. I think you were like an hour or two of watch time away. So if you just like put it on in the background. This is getting ridiculous. Also, I'm so glad that so far the new background annoyance is proving to be a lot less persistent than the old background annoyance. I have 30 minutes. Uh-oh. Okay. I think soon enough I might swap over to the other starters that are in Wild Area 20. Just because I really want to at least get one, if possible. This was just bad luck. I shouldn't have started with my least favorite strategy. I think I'm actually gonna join in on the fun. And I'm gonna change my Pokemon back to Bibarel. Yeah, there we go. I think it's just become iconic for me at this point. That thing is just always Bibarel. I just died to a scream by a set of keys. God. I thought somebody decided that they were going to be Arceus for a second. I was like, wait, that's like several, like that's like 1,000 points or something like that. How the hell? But no, don't worry, the 4 notes got me too. Okay, I think at 3 hours and 30 minutes, I'm going to spend the last 30 minutes just running through Wild Area 20. For 20, do you just run in a circle? Yes. God, Bibarel is alive? Actually, in the Pokemon world, Bidoof is considered the god. It's funny, amongst like the Pokemon community, there have been so many different like figures that everybody's considered, you know, like godlike Pokemon. Like Arceus, for example, creator of Pokemon. It is quite literally just like Pokemon God. Then, you know, you got Bidoof, which is just, you know, fan favorite. That is like the definitive one. And then a lot of people, sorry, that completely threw me off. A lot of people who are around for like Twitch Plays Pokemon, they respect something called Lord Helix. Do I know why? No. I've never watched Twitch Plays Pokemon. I watched a video on the history like once, several years ago. But that's it. You know, something that's funny that I just realized, my capture card's refresh rate is actually faster than my monitors. So what you guys are seeing is actually much cleaner than what I'm seeing, which is absolutely crazy to me. I am not getting the full potential out of my Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, 5 more minutes of Skarmory hunting and then I'm done. At this point, we know that I've already failed the challenge, so let's just figure out who's going to go ahead and get the fletchling. You get into 20 and it's all shinies. Yeah, it's like somehow I've been teleporting to Wild Area or Wild Zone 17 and it's just been constituting for Wild Zone 20 this entire time. That, or somehow I'm just the luckiest guy on planet Earth as soon as I get there. It's like 1 in 4,000 chance, 1 in 4,000 chance, 1 in 4,000 chance, somehow 1 in 6,000 chance. Oh god, I took my glasses off and now I can't focus on anything. Because everything's so blurry. And my ears were starting to hurt. Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and then I'm done. Also, I could not stand playing without my glasses. That, like, it hurt my eyes to try and focus on the screen more than these glasses hurt the tops of my ears because of my headphones pushing in. Also, Snarwell, is this Chespin hunt going to be like the Foy Coco hunt that you did a while back? Where you hunt for like 1,000 encounters and then it's like 100 encounters every once in a while. I'm getting sick of this, but I do want a chessman eventually. Fair. You could do the cheese strat if you want to. I'm doing the shiny hunter strat, which is like, if you love shiny hunting, and you love just mindlessly walking through areas in hopes that maybe one will sparkle, the strat I'm doing is for you. If you really want to just cheese it, you could just do this. Reloads any Pokemon within the vicinity, including the 3 at the start. Yeah. Or if you wanted to do a more slow method, there's the bench method. But I don't recognize that. The stream has been quite entertaining. 10 out of 10 would invest again. Well, thank you. Hopefully I'll see you again for the fundraiser stream this Saturday. I'm trying to raise money for a friend of mine who can't make it to college because of her financial situation. And if we get $100, I'm not making it a crazy goal because, you know, I'm small. Exactly. So if we reach $100, I'm gonna eat one of the one chip challenges that I own. It is in my possession. Key lime pie. I get it. Eat a key lime pie. Eat a key lime pie. I don't know if I have access to key lime pies, though. I don't think this college sells them. I can get milk cartons pretty easy. I am small. Sans appears. I heard my name. Hey. Welcome in the big goblin sea of the star atop the mountain. Huh? What do you mean the star atop the mountain? Something just appeared on Discord. Hold up. So do you think you open a pack of cards this stream? Scalpers have got me in a withdrawal, and I know you have some. I can open one card pack because I'll go by my old rules. Because I was thinking about swapping up the rules a little bit. And kind of like merging old rules with new rules. New rules are I pick an indeterminate or a predetermined amount of card packs and I open them on stream if I beat the challenge. If not, I suffer a punishment. I think the new rules should be people can redeem challenge or channel points to determine how many I open or how severe the punishment is. But since I'll be going with all rules, we did have one gifted sub today, which is $5. So, any luck? No. I do not have the shiny charm, so this has been painful. It's a cool thing in El Paso. Wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta find this. The star atop the mountain. Star on the mountain. In El Paso, Texas. How far away is my southern family from El Paso? Hold on. I wonder. I don't need flights. Oh boy. They're 11 hours away. That is pretty though. I like how it's more along the lines of a starfish. Hold on, let me see if I can show it on stream. Let me, in case I click on the wrong one, let me get off of some of my personal conversations with my channel artist on Discord, since they wanted to keep the health issue away from stream. Here we go. No, not image. Yeah. Don't mind Sans. He's just there. But yeah, this is essentially what the big goblin was talking about. I like how it's more along the lines of like an actual starfish than, you know, like just a regular star that somebody would draw. I'm gonna look into this later. I'm gonna keep that open. But yeah. I'm gonna look into that actually. So thank you. Thank you for telling me about that. There we go. And we're back. It be curving. Yeah. That was one thing, like one of the big things that reminds me of like an actual starfish is they are not the most symmetrical creatures in the world. And I've already forgotten what I was talking about before. What are we saying yippee about? Oh yeah, opening one card pack. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the recommended dose of shinies for this challenge, so I'm gonna give the singular one away. Just know, if you don't get the singular shiny today, there will be a stream in the future. I don't know how far into the future it's going to be, but there will be a future stream, probably a charity or fundraising stream, where I'm going to give away as many of my spare shinies as I possibly can. And essentially what it's going to be is it's going to be like 1, maybe 2 per person. And it's going to be like, you can just join stream, take a shiny and then leave if you want. You know, hopefully it'll encourage more people to donate. Honestly, I just try and find as many ways to get people to donate to the fundraiser events. Like, Twitch, I do eventually want Twitch to become a job, but I more so want it to become like a, you know, I want to become a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer, so I want to focus a lot on YouTube. So for Twitch, I want my funds to go... Shut up, Sans. I want my funds to go more so towards, like, you know, fundraisers, charities, the community, friends, you know, like if a friend is in need or something like that. Unfortunately, I can't do that yet, but I do eventually want it to get to that point, if possible. Do you have to have the ZA game to get it? Yes. There is no way to transfer anything to Pokemon Home just yet. Ooh, that's an Alpha Squirtle. Hold up. Hold up. I missed. Okay. Oh, we're off. Starts in 15 minutes. Oh, God. I got 20 minutes left. Yeah, I'm sorry, off Tarpy. The ones that I will be giving away in the future are on Pokemon Home, though. So long as you have, like, even just the mobile app. You don't even have to have, like, the subscription, or you don't have to have it for your Switch. Even if you just have it on, like, mobile, then you'll be able to get some of the ones that are in the future, so don't worry. I've already accounted for that. Oh, also, Shiny Gardevoir. What? Why did I even second guess myself? For me, Lamau. Sorry, got excited. Wait, Shiny Gardevoir? Oh, be careful. Those things run. I found one Shiny Gardevoir in this game. It ran from me after like 3 hours of hunting, and then I stopped shiny hunting until the DLC came out. I straight up just quit. And that was on my personal save. But congrats though. Make sure you like catch it. Make sure you're prepared. That's why you save beforehand? Haha! Will fart? Okay. Okay, dude. Counterpoint. Counterpoint. autosave is always on in this game. So anytime a Pokemon, it, like, I don't know if it happens when it runs, but if you, like, defeat a Pokemon, catch a Pokemon, stuff like that, it saves. It is... Yeah, it's that. Ooh, look at that Goodra. Oh, look at that Chikorita. I'll try it. I'm not sticking around, though. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Chikorita used light screen. Is it still here? Surely it's despawned by now. Oh god, it's still here somewhere, I think. So, both of you have gotten shinies today, except me. Well, that's a lie. I got stuff in my personal save. But both of you have gotten shinies while on stream, and I haven't. Okay. By the way, you got the bird? That's right, I forget about the Fletchling. You're right, you're right. I'm sorry, Alpha Fletchling. He forgot. Listen, I forget everything. I swear I'm a dementia patient without having dementia. There's not a thing on planet Earth that I haven't forgotten at least once that I've heard of. Yeah, dive rolling is just straight up faster, so I'm gonna keep on doing that. Maybe I can get 2 shinies? This would have been a fun challenge for, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus on, like, my completed save. Or my almost completed save. Yeah, I had a Legends Arceus file that had, like, 3 full boxes of shinies, and I had almost completed the entire Pokedex. Like, gotten every single task done. I was at, like, the last legendaries. And I was, like, on the verge of transferring everything over to Pokemon Home. I think I was literally turning on my Switch to do that. And then it said it needed an update. So I was like, okay, well, it updated the Switch and the files got corrupt. Not because... Thank you, Sans. Not because it, like, died or anything like that, but it just happened. And apparently Switches can do that extraordinarily rarely. Completely deleted my first ever shiny, which is Victory the Durant. Got it back in, like, 2015. Deleted my Japan exclusive event Dada Form Zarude, which there hasn't been an event for since, by the way. Deleted my first Rayquaza, and then it deleted some event Pikachus and other rare Pokemon that I had, like shinies and stuff like that. But the event Pikachu also, because it was a rare cap, not like the Ash cap, like the Generation 7 one that they had back in Gen 7 that you can still get and Shiny Hunt. It wasn't one of those, it was like a Gen 4 one. And now I have an incomplete set because of that. I just got a shiny Totodile. Oh my god, and that's such a good one too! Congrats, but like... I envy you. I guess I shouldn't envy you right now, because it'd probably be going to one of you anyway. Which I would prefer rather than not getting any shinies. But still. I want a shiny Totodile. I actually want that thing. That one right there. I know I have like 40 of them, but still. Thanks for all the luck. You're welcome. Someone's stealing all your shinies? Yeah, it seems like it. Well, the other thing about it, Off Heartbeat, is I don't have the shiny charm yet in this file. I only have it in my personal file. And because I just beat, like, the DLC in my personal file today, I was like, I'm not gonna spoil it for everybody. Because there's some spoilers just hiding around the map. So I was like, nah, I'm good. Finally got a shiny starter during the stream. Just now, or just not Chespin. You should have stuck with it. Should have stuck with it. Maybe you could have had 3 by now. Totodile is my favorite starter, not gonna lie. It's one of my... definitely one of my more favorited ones. Where are you, shiny? Oh, that's an alpha. Get away from me. I don't care if dawn is approaching. I've got an alpha bulbous boy who's chasing me. Honestly, a shiny Lucario would have been great. No, wait, hold up. What if I had gotten a shiny Lucario and then traded it to, like, you, Apple Eye? And then you proceeded to get, like, the Lucario Z. And then just, like, try everything you can to put it in the shadows so it looks good. Totodile is my favorite starter. I'm a manifest your shinies, not gonna lie. You got 13 minutes to manifest it before my challenge is over. Why can't I walk up? Let's take the long routes. That would have been so good. Well, if Off Heartbeat can manifest my shinies, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to get one. Also, my thumb is really hurting. Or it's not really hurting, but it's sore. Holy shit. What did you find now? What could you have possibly found? Shiny Alpha Roserade? Okay. I quit. You know what? You should be the streamer. You should definitely give your shinies to Mike. No, I'm kidding. Put no faith in me. Yeah, you directed it the wrong way. If it was like finger guns, then you probably tried to shoot it at me, but missed so hard that it hit Snarwall. There's a Totodile. Only it were a little bit more green. Why did I get Mega Shards? This route may actually not be slower. No, hold up. This route is like a lot faster. Wait a minute. And I think it did despawn that Totodile, because there wasn't a second one there before. Also, sorry, I hit my mic. Oh yeah, next time I shiny hunt, or next time I play, I think if anybody were to like want to get on call or something like that on Discord, I would be 100% down. Because I'm realizing that there are so many conversations that could honestly just be straight up conversations. but they are being held back by being in chat. Not shiny, but I did get 2 Gyarados in the middle. Okay, now that's actually pretty rare. There's like a pool of 50 Pokemon, and you rolled 1 out of 50 for both of them. Wouldn't that be a 1 in 500 chance, I think? No. I'm not doing my math wrong. You should battle me on stream. Would he lose? Depends. If I'm using my personal account, I'd win. I have a very balanced team with great moves, some of which are TM'd. They're all mastered moves. My Pokemon have all been bottle capped. They all have the correct nature. They're like slightly stat trained. And they constantly like wreck people's shit in the online competitions. Like earlier, I was fighting to get caught up on my Mega Stones, and I won a tournament with like 10 kills. The next person in line had 4, and I'm not even using meta relevant Pokemon. It's just everyday people that have like semi-decent Pokemon. I did encounter a group of cheaters. There were 2 cheaters in one tournament though. It was crazy. Their Pokemon did like one-shot damage to everything it touched. Oh, I would join like the 4-way battle. I only had the, or if only I had the game. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're acting like mine aren't? Well, if they are, then we might... we might be on even standings here. This is about to be a Dio fight. Aw, you're approaching me. I can't beat the shit out of you if I don't get any closer. He's yapping. I'm always yapping. You know, a lot of you guys, like, talk about how I yap a lot. Did you know that is quite literally what makes up a good streamer? If they can keep conversation going, or continuously talk about stories or facts or stuff like that, and not constantly be like, it's, guys, I don't know what to talk about, then that constitutes at least the basis for a good, like, a good streamer mentality. I wouldn't say I'm a good streamer, but I would say I definitely have a good streamer mentality when it comes to stuff like that. Now, there are times where I get, like, a little bit burnt when people aren't even in the room. That's my biggest issue, because trying to think of conversation starters suck. It's just when I get, like, talking is when it starts to kick in. Your yapping sometimes derails from the chat's response. Yeah. So does most conversations. I mean, shut up, Sans. I mean, think about it. If we were to have an actual conversation, would we just talk about the one thing until somebody else were to interject? No. If you were in a Discord call with me right now, we would probably talk about something for a little bit, we'd both yap about it, and then we'd go on to a different conversation about something else. Or it would derive from it, or something like that. Because off Heartbeat, you and I have had a lot of conversations where it's just like mad ramblings, but both of us are like, oh, dude, that reminds me of this, or oh, you know, that reminds me of this one thing. Case in point. It's ADHD. 1 million topics. Yeah. And that's one thing that I think a lot of people who stream, who have ADHD are gifted with. So long as they can keep on talking, they're set. Because somebody who's not talking is immediately going to lose the attention of most new viewers. That is like something that has been proven before. It's not all viewers. There are some viewers that like quiet streams and who are interested more so in the gameplay and stuff like that. But a lot of people can watch a game on YouTube and think, oh yeah, this is just a lot easier to watch. But a lot of people are here for the commentary. Lucky for us, you don't stop talking. Specifically, my friends back home, I say unlucky for you guys, because now you guys are subject to me continuously talking. And I'm not even there. It's like you guys are just stuck with me as a little parasite in your head. Except you can just click off the video if you really didn't want to hear it, so. But yeah, that was one thing I actually, I'll just quit my job as your artist. Hey, wait a minute, no. There was actually, funny enough, there is somebody here at the college who wanted to be my, a secondary channel artist. I don't think I would ever hire them, though. Their art is really good, but they are very inconsistent and incredibly hard to talk to sometimes. So, and this is coming from a guy who can get along with mainly anyone. Like, literally all but a few people in my life. I miss having friends. Hey, am I just chopped liver? I'm your friend, hopefully. I consider you a friend. Well, something's not right here. You're like 7 hours away? Yeah, but that doesn't mean we're not friends. Wait, so do you go to the college that's like right next to mine? One of them, yeah. I think mine's like 30 minutes away from yours. Don't say it in chat, but it starts with the same letter. I only know one. Well, it's not the big one. It's the one that, another chatter who also found Shinies goes to. Wait, where do you go? Don't answer. Oh yeah, I just go to... I'm kidding. I'm not gonna dox myself. Even though it's literally only, like, people I know here in this chat. Aside from a few. Thanks, Sans. "30 seconds left until I have to give up the fletchling. You think I'm gonna get 19 shinies in the next 30 seconds? Honestly, I'm pretty sure I've encountered at least 1,000 to 2,000 Pokemon so far since I found that fletchling. What's with the sands? Snarwhal told me to put on the Bad to the Bone riff that randomly plays in the background. I got very tired of it, and it kept playing ads that were honestly funny, but I was kind of getting scared that some of them might be, like, licensed. So, like, they had copyrighted songs that were just paid off. But, alright, so I decided to just put the first 4 notes of Megalovania on in the background. Also, this is the last lap. I am over my limit, but I just wanted to go around one final time. Well, What's the punishment? I have to give away the shinies I found. It's in the title. Find 20 unique shinies or give them all away. I found one. That's it? Yeah. Well, usually I find a lot more. Like doing this. Like, I've had 4-hour sessions where I found 3 or 4. I just set 20 because I was planning on using the cheese method a little bit more just to show it off, but I got tired of it because I hate the cheese method. So sad. Yeah. But I would much rather give this away to you guys. Not... Obviously, I'd rather keep it, but like... it's an alpha shiny fletchling. I wouldn't much rather give it away to you guys, but I'm okay with giving it away to you guys. I will find another one someday. You guys can go have fun with this. Or one of you guys can go have fun with this. And also, I've got to get used to no longer hoarding shinies and stuff like that. So, this is definitely a punishment for me. So hold on, I'm just gonna show it off one more time. If no one takes it, I will. Damn, that's a big ass bird. Holy. Hold on, wait a minute. I am the bird. I has no chance. Holy shit, that's big. I still need the Shalfa. Alright. Who wants it? Starting the bid at 1 person. Donate 1 person, you get the bird. How many viewers do I have? I have 6 viewers. Alright, you 6. Whoever wants it. We've got Apple Eye who said if nobody else does. So that leaves to 4 because Off Heartbeat can't, unfortunately. Me want, me no has. I'm pretty sure I have spare shiny fletchling and Pokemon Home that I can give you later. Half can't. Oh, is Half still watching? So that's 3. I have 7 viewers now. So back to 4. It doesn't seem like anybody wants it. I swear. The Big Goblin Sea, do you want it? You seem to be the only other... I swear, Sans. You know what? Goodbye. I just erased Sans. He's no longer... Megalovania no longer exists. Toby Fox is no longer successful. Sans gets it. You know what? Yeah, Sans, you get the shiny. But since it was erased, that means it's going to be erased with you. No, I'm kidding. Name it Sans. Ah, but if I nickname it, then nobody else can. So they just permanently get Sans. Sure. Sans, the female fletchling. I'm probably taking it. Yeah, I think you're taking it. Wait, Megaloflame, yeah. Name it Sans, give it to Apple. I think that's the play here because nobody else is stepping up to the plate. Alright. Hold on. There we go. Faraway player, yeah. Okay, go ahead and post the code in our personal chats. God, I had to see that image again. That drawing. Hey, welcome in, Silucy. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. We are almost at the end of stream. I'm just trading with one of the viewers. I'm assuming that's twice. Okay. My cat stole my seat. I'm sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Doing well, thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem. What brings you to my neck of the woods? Did you just find me randomly, or? I have Pokemon Home on my Switch. Okay, perfect. I'll see if we can trade later, because I have it on both my Switch and my phone. Apple Eye, did you input the right code? It's saying there is no trade partner. Your stream looking amazing. Thank you. No one could be found. Usually there would be gameplay right in that giant gaping hole that's in the stream border. But I don't want to show the link code. Did you do it once or twice? I did it twice. Oh, I assume you can only... Okay, you can input it once. I didn't know that. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Bam. Alright, you're giving me a shiny Pyroar? Wait a minute. Oh, was this the shiny that you found on stream today? Wait. I had one? Goodbye, Sans. I'm so glad that the name of Sans was decided for that little thing. But yeah, thank you for complimenting the stream. I've been working for quite a few years to save up for my equipment. Also, thank you for the Pyroar. Oh, hold on, let me check this thing out real quick. Look at that. I don't care what anybody says. I love Pyroar. You all have all kind of art, but don't have PFP banner, emotes. Can I suggest art or artist if you don't mind? I do have a channel artist. The PFP is made by Apple Eye. The banner is also made by Apple Eye. There was supposed to be a different PFP, but I decided to save that just for YouTube to make it stand out more. And then the emotes are just not working right now because I'm using a different software, and for some reason it is screwed up. Because I'm also a VTuber. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Sure. I'm probably gonna go to Apple Eye for most art, but if Apple Eye can't do can't do some work, then I might reach out to him. No offense, Apple Eye, but I know you can't take on the world, and I may have a couple of thumbnails that I need that you just might be too busy to do. Offense all taken. I'm sorry. Also, I will be keeping this for my personal collection. I hope you know that. But yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to open the... Oh, nuts. I forgot to open that pack for Snarwhal. I wonder if she's still on stream. Can I right click and see? No, I can't. Okay. I can't see my viewers. You're here? Okay, okay. No need to panic. No need to panic. Alright. This one's for you, Snarwhal, because you said that you're like pack hungry. I was honestly surprised that anybody actually likes watching pack openings. We have Mega Evolution. It was supposed to be 10 packs of Mega Evolution if I won, just because, you know, Legends EA. Alright. Alright, man, I gotta head off. Remember to read our Discord. Alrighty, I will thank you for sticking around this entire time, FLI. Thank you for all your support on the streams. Can I eat the cards? No. Can I send you my artist's Twitter, if you don't mind? Yes. That is perfectly fine by me. See, I'd be a great mod. This is true. This is true. Wow, no loyalty here. Listen. Okay. We got Basic Energy, Onyx, Snover, Snom, Magnemite, Lopunny, Shedinja, Inteleon. No, don't focus on my face. Strange Timepiece, Reverse Numel. Is that Reverse Crawdon? I can't tell. Yes. And then Hollow Hariyama. Alright. Nothing in that one, but I'm pretty sure I do need Pokemon from Mega Evolution, or some of those Pokemon cards, so. But yeah, as usual, any cards I need will go into the collection, and then anything that turns into bulk will be sent away to children's hospitals and daycares. So yeah. Not a total loss? No. Any pack opening is not a loss. That's the way I think about it, because it'll be sent away. Some kid will have fun with the Pokemon cards, which is always a win in my book, because they're meant for kids. So, Mamie Arts, feel free to check it out. Alright, thank you, Cy Lucy. I've never cared for the cards. I'm not that level of nerd. Thank you. I am that level of nerd. Let me remind myself real quick. Mamie Arts. Yep, I got him. Oh, wow. Damn, that's good. Huh. Can I share your Twitter with my artist? Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah, 100% Pokemon nerd. I am 1000% Pokemon nerd, thank you. I will happily sit atop that throne. I can tell you basically anything you want to know about a Pokemon aside from their stat spread. And even that I can sometimes do. I'm about to get dinner, so bye-bye. Later, Snarwhal. Or Snarwhal, sorry. I'm sorry we couldn't get like a hit or anything like that. But anyway, with that, I think it's about time we wrap things up. We're about 30 minutes over the usually scheduled ending. Thank you, Soy Lucy, for the suggestion for the artist. I'll definitely get in contact with them if I need any art that Apple I cannot do. I need help with this Pokemon Home. Alright, I'll help you out after stream. But yeah. If you haven't already, consider following. I do live streams every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And just thank you all for watching. Truly, everybody has been so great this stream. Just talking with everybody. My channel is definitely slowly becoming a place where people are congregating and coming together, which is the main point of the channel. I don't want, any like big fame or fortune from it. I just want it to be a place where people can come and hang out. So, yeah, thank you everybody. And I'll hopefully see you all in the next stream. Later.